And then a whole bunch of other stuff happened. So yeah, it's time. So for those who aren't caught up in the story, let me just have a little lay down for you. There's a kid, his name is Makoto, and he gets invited into a school that's for people that are like the best at something, the best of the best, pretty much. They're called ultimate somethings. And he gets in by lottery. He goes to school and he's like, wow, this is pretty rad. But, you know, like, after the couple steps in, he passes out. And he wakes up in a room that he's never seen as a classroom. And he meets up with other people that are also in here. And eventually they find out that they're trapped in the school unless they kill someone. That's the only way to get out. They're trapped in there forever, for the rest of their lives. So people start going crazy and kill each other for a chance to get out. Now, they need to not only kill someone, but also get away with it. There's a trial that happens that's kind of like Phoenix Wright, where you have to put together the evidence that you find and figure out who done it. So it's really interesting. And yeah, it's good. Hina's best girl. Yeah, Hina's pretty good. I like Hina. And so far there's a couple people that have died. We recently lost Chihiro and Mundo. Let us have a moment of silence for those two poor gay babies. Oh yes, of course, yeah. You haven't seen the rest of this, but now you have the gist of it? Pretty much, Box. It's really easy to get into. It's like all you have to know is people died. Hashtag wrecked. We lost Bugle, who got turned into butter. The most valuable member of the team. And Chihiro just wanted to get swole. So now, shortly after the deaths of them, well, let's see how everyone's going to do. How are they going to act? From what we know last time, Kiyotaka took it the hardest, straight up. Mondo was his bro, so he's not happy at the moment. Chihiro's getting swole in heaven right now. Yeah, we lost Vinny Paisano and Iwakun, which is Leon Kuwata and Sayaka, as well as Junko. They're all dead. Also, remember not to spoil for those who are watching, as this is a no spoilerino zone. I may have played the game, but this is a lot of people's first times going through the story with me. And not spoiling a game like this would be perfect, because it's very story and character based. So once you figure out that one person dies, you ruined it for everyone. Yes, let me go ahead and get the game started. Yeah, this game does a really good job at making you want to know what happens next. I will know if you spoil. I could make Jess a temporary mod, since she does know Danganranpa. Yeah, Hina's on the title screen. No fake spoilers either. I would say please don't. Yeah, the music quality's really low because it's a PSP game on the Vita. That's just how it is. Jess, would you like the honors of swinging around a banhammer when people spoil or try to fake spoil? I have to copy your name exactly because I don't know how many A's and H's you have in your name. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do the second Danganranpa game. It's way better than this one, like straight up. Chess would make the worst mod though. Oh no, no. The sound quality is just ass in this game. Four A's, 4 H's. She has like 5 H's. I wound you. Alright. Temp mod you. Have fun. Yeah, this is for PS Vita. Alright, you should have it now. Let me scoop my chair up. Yeah, the original was for PSP, but only for Japan. Temp mod, forget to unmod. Oh man, did we do the extras? Did I do the mono machine? I didn't. We're doing the mono machine. Here we go. As we wait for people to come in anyway. We need presents. It's very important. Hey, Seaside. Who's waiting for more dingly rompals? Yes, item get. 2 hours later. Come on. It's not gonna take that long. Lucky. Yeah, we actually need the presents to talk to people. You fix your broken internet? Is this a BioWare game all of a sudden? No. There's just social links in the game. Oh, vibrator. Someone called it. Too many tokens? It's not that many. It's only like 69 more. Hey, Small. There goes my phone. Ooh, poo-pooing. It knows. Oh, and I earned a trophy. I didn't even realize. I just looked at my screen and I was like, oh yeah. I must pursue Moneybags McPrick's heart. He's the best character. Alright, we'll try to romance Togami. Togimi. Yes, I got an achievement. Oh. That present. No romantina. Hey, Took. I mean, look at it this way. I'm doing the presents now so that we can just get to the story whenever. It's like immediately after it's like nothing but story. Don't have to stop and do this for like hours on end. The hand bra. That's what we got earlier. Keep getting that ring. Are we tired of the first two bars of Monokuma's theme yet? No. Never. Penis in your anus. What? Yeah, there's an item that's a hand bra. It's exactly as it sounds. So you guys admit it because she's taking your time buying stuff? No, I'm not. I'm literally going as fast as I can. Why would anyone wear that? I don't know why you'd wear it, but some of them like it as a gift. Not a ham bra, a hand bra. Ham bra made more sense. You'd wear it, Box? Wonderful. Well, this isn't gonna be the whole stream, like I said. This is just like buying the presents right now. Can't you enter an X amount of coins and get that many items? No, Delta. How it works is the more coins you put in, you only get one present. And the percent of repeat goes down. Putting in one, I get more items. Got the stupid roller skate shoes. It's like Smash Bros. Melee trophies. Kind of. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a lot of items in general now. Like, the one I just got was the PSP. And all of them like it, so that's good. You got Jet Set Radio today and you've been playing it all day? I'm happy. Yeah, if I put more coins in, sometimes I get lucky and I get more items, but putting in one, I can get multiple luckies. Yeah, and I got a double lucky, so there we go. Pretty much, Delta. Hooray, creepy dolls! More Heelys. Put them on the dead bodies. Roll them around everywhere. Did I just win spaghetti? I'm pretty sure it was a tumbleweed. Oh no, everything in this machine is good to get. Because every item has a like and dislike for each person. I got a rock. Well, we're almost done. Only like 24 more. God damn the Heelys! Yeah, like the game gives you a lot of weapons in the mana machine for some reason. It's like, yes, I'm going to give it away to someone that will probably murder me with it. Has this been this for 25 minutes? Not exactly. Well, thank you, fast food. More lucky! I got another rock! Oh, and I missed the thong. Oh, Jimine, your art's amazing. I received a butt. Please give me more items that are good. I'm pretty sure no one really likes the tumbleweed. I think it's just the underwear more. Oh, who knows? Maybe it comes on like a mannequin butt. Well, that's something new. Oh, there we go again. He'll make sure there's more funny art of sad situations in this game. Just don't do this to me. You're gonna do this to me. I don't think you can eat tumbleweed. I want a free boob honking. Honk honk. Who the fuck gives another person a fax machine as a present? I have no idea what that was. Get in the tub. Who the fuck gives themselves a fax machine? I don't know. And the last one I get a lucky on, I hope I get another rock. Aww. Alright.
Danganranpa.
So I would like to save my changes. Alright, we actually really ready to get started? Actually, before I do that, I forgot to get my charger for my laptop, so I need to do that really quick. And then we can start. So yes, I will be right back. 1 sec. Alrighty, I'm back. You guys ready? Let's do it. Oh, it's Tina.
泣いちゃダメって分かってるのに。でももうやだ。もう耐えられない。早くここからダメだってここから出たいなんて思っちゃそんな風に思ったら私まで。
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes. Malasadas.
よーし。
Oh, God of donuts! I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
あれ
What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but I want donuts now. God damn it. Is someone there? So yes, that was great. No one knew what the fuck was going on. Everything was from Hina's point of view. Yeah, this is after Crazy Diamond's trial. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
Thank you, Cryo.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
Damn. So, it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Hey, Ishimaru, you okay? You okay, baby? You okay? Let's. Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything happened yesterday. One look at his face showed that he hasn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
What's gonna happen now? haven't found any way out. We have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
No.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, while every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
よろしいですか?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not? Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Peggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is, there's no 2D here. The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
だべ
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
そうじゃねえのか
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
もしや
There should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
Am I trying out the option that reduces delay? I don't think I have that option, to be honest. I never got that email.
Ugh. The point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
呼ばれて飛び出てジェノサイド You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide! Ah, nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes! God, this place is just amazing! Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave from me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. Gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, gotta back me up here. And the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
I love her laugh so much.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
Yeah, this is official. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. No, it's like, I mean, it's a split personality, so she switches back and forth. She even switched back and forth in, the trial, so... That's not, like, a thing that's a spoiler. Alright, so... we need to go up the stairs. Because there's another floor. Third floor of Wolf's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Well, let's look at the map. I got the classrooms over there. What's over here? It's every time she sneezes or sees blood, she switches back and forth. Who's my favorite Danganranpa 1 character?
えーっと
A recreational room. A place for students to come and relax.
I never would have imagined a school having a place like this.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, Shoji, and even a dartboard and a pool table.
Hey, Squiggly. Togini.
And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
素敵ですわ
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there? Allow me to expound. We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. We need a quick fix. Check out the swimsuit mags.
それでは
God. Why Monokuma is why.
And you will be adding to our collection as new issues come out.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye.
No porn, I'm out.
What he just said.
I know, right? It bothers me too.
Life here would be not much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really?
Tails.
Yeah, we're all the same person. Me, Jen, and Jess, and Aisha are all the same person. It's okay. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Oh, what's this? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mundo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? Yes, it's hot yaoi time, Dyer. How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get developed? And in the picture, window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by
That's mine! Give it back!
Hanakuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, you had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. There's a whole bunch of hammers and shit in here. Oh well. I'd better look around a little bit more. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. This is
a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising.
Well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are, like, borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I have not, Jess.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Chirabo, Pumpkinhead. I especially admire anything that Saburo Rampongi makes. Chirabo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which went to a worldwide tour. Truly, they could be regarded as the elite four.
But one of your elite is missing.
Well, the elite three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
Let's see, where am I? Ah, yes.
This is the physics lab. It's less a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Oh, Kiyotaka's here. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some sort of research institute? Yeah, buddy, yeah. You'll be fine. Still no reaction. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out! What? You wanna do some quantum leaping?
time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. Ultimate physicists. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then. Let me get in there. I can go back to the past. And I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry. Not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
One minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as a time machine.
What?
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. God, kids are stupid.
Air purifier?
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. With the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason why you guys all have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it.
course Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Ugh. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize.
What's this?
Oh, and this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yup, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should just head to the dining hall. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but... my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina!
Huh?
Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
それは... Well, my stomach ache kinda made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This Asahita is pretty much the same, it looks like.
Hey! You of all people don't have any room to talk.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
ごめん。
Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production?
貴様
Stay away from her, fiend.
うん
Anyway, first things first. Should we talk about what we found, right, Taka? Yeah, dude, you'll be fine. Right.
Alright, so someone asked who my favorite Danganranpa character is earlier, and it's really close. I really like Kiyotaka Hishimaru. Chihiro is definitely up there, and Genocider Sho, which is Genocide Jack or Genocide Joe. Nope, no one died yet. Let's start with Kiyotaka.
It's no use.
I like Hina too.
うん
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? Where was he?
だな
You're kinda scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books. He must have got from the library.
Oh, definitely Dubois. Definitely.
So that's where he was hiding. What gonna with me?
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
そう
Nah, unfortunately, Jess, you need to put your foot down. Like, Naho, you're on your last warning. No spoilers. Anything that's literally... Any info that hasn't been said yet is spoiler. And you've said a lot.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
Well, what's something like that doing there?
Where are we in game? Chapter 3.
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it.
It's kind of obvious, though, you know?
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
もしかすると
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
も
What does that even mean? Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? The one on the first floor, right?
I remember, but it's locked.
Actually, not anymore.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see. That's disappointing.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing.
I searched the entire third floor. But all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd just give it a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Yeah, please don't do fake spoilers either. It's annoying.
Just forget about it. Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged. It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared.
I see.
There was a dark room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh yeah. Speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
A digital camera.
And that's what it seems like.
You better share that pizza dyer. Give me the pizza.
Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
ダベ
Well then, let's see it.
なんだこりゃ
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Ma?
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Jess, you gotta pay attention to the chat or I'm gonna demod you. And just do it myself.
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Oh, wait, that's my camera.
What?
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
Okay, good, Jess. You're doing a good job then.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day, along with my phone.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
Look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mid-condition. I don't need it anymore.
Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it.
Oh,
Jess, you're going to Anime next weekend or whatever? Not next weekend. But you know, like 2 or 3 weekends from now? Oh yeah, I'll be able to see you. Wait, Soul, you're gonna go to Anime next? Oh damn. Vinesauce meet up at Anime next? We can make it happen. I'm doing Digimon cosplays though. I haven't like cosplayed at all from Danganranpa, but I wanted to. I wanted to be Soda so bad. I go every year to Anime next, so.
If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
You're going Anime next cosplaying as Pico? Alright, Dyer, I'll see you there. You can see in my room for free.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true.
Is there anyone else?
Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. He probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him.
Oh, whoops, I hit the thing again.
もしかすると
We can get into the nurse's office, but there's no protein or supplements or anything. Too bad.
Where's Celeste? Oh, she's like over there. There we go, Celeste. It's the last one.
There is one piece of good news. It just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Okay, I've heard what everyone else had to say. So, now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
It's okay, Chibin. You have a good night.
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mundo, and Chihiro all together. Those three. And all 3 of them were laughing.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken?
And there's more.
Yeah, there's a second Danganranpa game.
The picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Good.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
No, なってな。
I bet they're still all alive. Yeah, they left the school and then took that picture.
そうかしら。
That's impossible. After all,
We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. And that wasn't an illusion.
rip Hagakuri's burger. That died too.
It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is all that... Is that all there is to it? No. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
Burger was like last chapter, I think.
He's right. But more importantly... on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
What's bothering you?
What's bothering you, Celeste?
実は
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
よろしいですか？
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little longer. What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
あら、
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
朝比奈よ。
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache?
Yes.
You got ruse cruised.
そうか。
Why? Why would you lie about that?
そうに決まっている。
Are you feeling guilty about something?
ちょっと。
No, it's not it at all.
でも、
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason?
Why did you lie, Hina?
ごめん。
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it 'cause even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
The truth?
それは、
I saw it.
Saw what?
A ghost.
Ghost? You mean like that ghost?
ね
Is there more than one ghost?
But, I mean, ghosts are...
え、なんなの？
See? I told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
朝比奈よ。
I believe you. No matter what anyone else may say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
あのさ、
So what happened last night? I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. And I ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd just go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
まったく
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
ごめん
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
でも
Oops. Anyway, please continue.
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
No way, a ghost. Oh no.
ま
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Dude,
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
なんだべ
You're gonna go try and see a ghost?
Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
なんなの
You can wait here if you want.
頼むよ
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
ね
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
仕方がありませんわね
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishibaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that is a yes.
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
うん
I'm getting goosebumps.
フリフリ。
いやいや、クフーファグ。
頼むよ。
Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
朝日奈よ。
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
それは
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is... a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
ね
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
それは
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
どうやら
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
もしかすると
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you do not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the loves clothes girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
も
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
まあまあ
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that.
うん
As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
何言ってんの
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
ひでえぞ
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
つま
Maybe someone hid it in here.
けどよ
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
り違うわ
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
ね
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
そうよ
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
ふむふむ。
So you're saying someone put the laptop in here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
そうね
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
ね
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said. The display's on, but the laptop definitely has power.
じゃあ
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
ね
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego.
うん
Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
苗木くん
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor to the alter ego icon. And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
来てくれたんだね
Master, you're here.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
落ち着いて
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
なら
Huh?
ね
Then, what is it?
とにかく
I'm not sure if, we just talk to it. We'll find out what it is. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
はじめまして。藤崎千尋です。
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
That voice. The tone and everything.
Oh.
It's Chihiro.
やっぱり
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
そうよ。
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, he gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
そうね。
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more,
そうに決まっている。
just Google it, okay?
つまり
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people.
And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
なるほどね。
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
よろしいですか？
Of course she's not gonna tell us.
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? And he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
うっしっしっし。
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Well,
I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible. Oh yeah.
Huh?
But he's a guy. And also a computer program.
なんか来た
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
やれやれだべ
That aspect?
とにかく
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more now. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
ご主人様は
Master only gave me a general idea.
なんだか
But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well... He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
ご主人様は
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
It's gonna be a while.
任せて
But I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
So because of how long it would take, he designed an alter ego to handle the workload. Very clever.
Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up. But be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
Don't worry. I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I'd have to say.
そうですわね
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
よろしいですか
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants. but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
でも
There's a good chance that the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Ben, what can we do?
じゃあ
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling.
けどよ
But if you keep your door open all night, then
そうね
There's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
だけど
And I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
there was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Yeah, you did, Dem. It's okay, though.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master?
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow, I feel kinda sorry for her.
ね
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
けど
Are you sure about that?
え行きましょうか
Anyway, that's enough for today.
If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The eye seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or... could he have been actually worried about us?
もしかすると
What's wrong, Hiro?
だべ
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from outside.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
どうだべ
Well, if we take it out of here, we find somewhere that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
まあ
Oh yeah, true. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished.
This feels like a detour more than anything else. But I suppose it can't be helped.
そうだな
Well, for now all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
だべ
So, should we get going?
そうね
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise.
Come on, Hifumi. Let's go.
そうですな
Okay.
And then we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for his cue,
にゃほほほほ
Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
あどうしたの
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma?
なんだよ
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
아니야, 아니야.
Do it? Do you mean like, do it, do it? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
いやらしい。
Ew, gross! You said do it! What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Mom! Okay, boys. Why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
まあまあ。
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Nuts and Devin, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take the very first bath here.
うん。
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely get that bat tomorrow.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hold on.
ねえね
Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange, what do you mean?
What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's...
え。よもや。
You're absolutely right.
I thought you were all about the tootie.
Boo 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 boo.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathroom? Or the bathhouse, rather, like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back into the bathhouse.
そうそう。
Boo 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 boo. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time.
We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. It It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land. So they were really taking a bath? This is what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
I placed my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, a little further. And then, on the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
But still, I just can't believe it. Like, for serious. Ogre's a girl?
Oh, Yasuhiro. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's very special. Very, very special.
Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
いいですわね。
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
ええ、
Indeed.
そうだな。
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but sorry, no time for that.
やはり
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
実は
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
だって
And after seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for very long.
You're all so terrible to me.
僕の存在って
A
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all.
Presents?
Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym, where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Gotta move on. Everything will become clear. What is it? What are you scheming this time?
どうやら
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
でも
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
そう
we'll just have to endure it. Come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. When we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
なんだ
Oh god. Yep, it's Togami. Hey, Togs. To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, if we had access to the firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early?
Huh.
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot.
The same as always, I see.
Her, on the other hand.
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh?
I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. Righto, local. Hope you have fun there. America, refresh the page. You should have icons, like easy icons. Unless you don't have better Twitch TV, girl. Yeah, you should just ban them. Hold on. I'll do it myself then. There you go. Yeah, ban anyone that spoils. Any spoils equals ban, like permaban.
So now she goes from maniac to
impressive whatever she seizes? Seems kinda late to add stuff into the mix.
Yeah, you don't have better Twitch TV. You should probably install that.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
だが
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
Which means...
It's time.
お前ら
Looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
なんだ
Come on. Out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
され
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again. Boo, 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 boo. You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down.
Why? Yeah, why is it undefined? What happened? It says viewers undefined, the time is undefined, my followers are undefined. What? That was weird. Twitch, are you shitting the bed? Are you diarrheaing in the tub? Because I think you are.
I decided to change things up a bit this time.
Oh, Dem's here. Dem, if you know the spoilers, I forgot if you do or you don't. Then you can help Van.
Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
そんなこんなで今回僕が用意したのはこれです。100億円。もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。どう？
Alright, Jess.
100億円だよ。100億円。もうウハウハでしょ。
I got your snack gun stuff.
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? It's money. $10 million is...
It's not nearly enough. So, when it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
But... There's no way we'd kill each other for money.
It's payday, make it rain, fellas.
そうだな。
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
Big spoilers aren't allowed, please don't.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. You're serious.
Just time out people who make fake spoilers and ban people who make real spoilers.
Yeah. They're all right.
You know, you or kill anyone for 10 million? 10 million's a lot of money.
Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. 楽しみ楽しみ. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
そうに決まってるわ。
Boomy, what about you?
何も分かってない。
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
おい
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly?
Don't worry, either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
Oh, the BGM is just what the BGM track is playing at the moment. Hi, Vinesauce.
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
It's that time already, huh?
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open. Make sure nothing happens to alter ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
ダメ
Okay, okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
どうなってな
Don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Let's break. How was that? Pretty good. Right, Taka?
It breaks my heart.
Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put little in front of their name. And right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least to like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression. You know, it's fun.
暗い話題もパッと明るくなるね。
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. I like Little Despair. Little Hitler is pretty good too.
夢が広がりまクリスティーナ。
Our dreams are expanding, ding ding.
「お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall.
Oh, let it go ding ding. Hi, Sakura. And Asahina's there too, but we're gonna go over here.
So the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just those 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but...
It looks like Taka has decided to stop coming for good too.
It's like he's just... given up.
Well, people wound as tight as he is. When you snap hard.
wound, rather not wound.
I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
ええ
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
そう
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but...
Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
とにかく
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
アナ
I would have thought that could be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
さあ
That's a good question.
ね
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
No, it just sounded like you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
だな
Jeez, why'd you start talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden?
We ate breakfast in a rush and then headed back to our rooms.
Is it that time? Is it that time? It's free time! What should we do today? Time for straw polls! Oh boy. Here we go. Straw.me. I forgot how many free times there are. What to do now? Good question. How I have my stream is the chat votes on who we want to actually go and hang out with. So, we need to see who is alive. Alright, so free time number 1. Let me go and copy and paste their names. I'll just go to my Twitter because I have all their names pinned directly on my Twitter. Alright, so Hagakure is alive. There's Ishimaru. I don't even know if we can hang out with them though. Celestia Ludenberg. Mondo's dead. Togami. Leon's dead. Sayaka's dead. You can't hang out with yourself. Hifumi's alive. Kitty Kitty's alive. Chihiro's dead. Hina's alive. Sakura's alive. Junku's dead. And Toku's alive. As well as Genocider. I have to do Toku slash Genocider show. Because now they're the same person. And they can both, like, have their own free time. They have separate ones, by the way. Allow multiple poll choices, sure. And the here you go, chat. Bam. Go to a graveyard and hang out with all my dead friends. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Ishimaru's a little bit broken to hang out with. I don't think we can actually go and hang out with him at the moment, but we can try. Sahina's in the lead, actually. Ooh, Sakura is getting up there too. Aoi and Sakura fighting back. Oh, oh. Alright, I think the votes have pretty much settled. I think Sakura wins. Yup, Sakura wins. We're gonna hang out with Sakura. And who has the least amount of votes? Byakuya. Hilarious. Alright, so now I need the present chart. Let's see. So let's see what Sakura likes. She likes number 23, War God Talisman. Let me see if I had that present. I only have one of them though. Let's see other things that she likes. Number 32. Oh, that works. Bindings. Yeah, there's skills in the game. Like I said, no. It's like, you only see one half of the game. Yeah, it's a visual novel, but you haven't seen the core of the game yet. So let's go find her. Where's she at? One in the gym. Ooh. We're in the hallway here. There she is.
Oi.
Makoto, Actually, never mind. So what did you want?
Spend time with Sakura.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit?
Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Let's give a present to her.
Give her them bindings.
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right?
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day.
I didn't miss it.
The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout.
Ah! I put on auto by accident.
During a workout, it's the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it.
Do you exercise every morning, Sakura?
Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
But I'm amazed. You can do it every single day? Doesn't it get tough?
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. I have to keep on getting stronger, because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion.
That's one heck of a legend.
My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That could only be mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
そうだな。
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth.
I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. Aren't you already the best?
だが
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass.
Really?
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest.
You mean there's someone out there stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself.
Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, I can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. And I got skill points. Look at me go. I headed back to my room for a little while.
So yeah, you have people that dye their hair and then it's like, well, uh-oh, ding dong.
Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Who's at the door? Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going?
No, a lot of the Danganranpa characters have red eyes. Well, let's go, Taka.
Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you.
Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was... You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's worth is only worth as... A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. There we go. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me.
He just went fucking Super Saiyan, okay? I just want to let everyone know. For now and forever.
Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. I guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. Hurrah! I am totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on.
Yeah, he just made himself an alter ego so he wouldn't be broken. Yup, that is exactly what's happening.
And then I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
ちょっと
What do you think you're doing?
Kyoko. Oh, no. See, this is just...
いい加減にして
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
そう
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Hey, Steph. Long time no see.
Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him.
Aw, dude, have fun in Japan. Yeah, I'm curious. What part of Japan?
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
It's nighttime already? I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing.
Damn, have fun then. If you're gonna be in Tokyo, Odaiba is not far away from that either, in Chiba. You could go to, like, Sega Joyopolis and, like, the Sanrio world, too.
For now, time for sleep.
Oh boy. Wait. Accidentally hit the A button. I was not prepared. Oh god, here we go.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They all sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care.
Oh, the irony.
Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
いうか、この先もやらないけどね。
I don't ever plan on playing in the future either.
Yeah, who watches people play video games? Who does that? Literally who?
「お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday.
Nope, no one died yet. Not yet.
だべ
You, I've been waiting. Huh, are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? You went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
まあまあ
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath?
あー Someone help!
Hifumi, what's going on?
Makoto, see me. I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
Oh, what happened?
She's trying to kill me.
Hifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
それは
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Hifumi, why? What were you doing? I thought I made it clear. I thought I made myself clear yesterday. But since being subtle didn't work,
いいわね
I suppose I have to clarify myself better.
Please don't kill me.
違うわ
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
牛
何
I just want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well, I was just talking.
でも
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see? Talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
まあ
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
I, the cool-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no wait.
なんだか
Is this love?
俺の占いによると
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And the guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
どうだってな
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
何も分かってない
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
なんか来た
don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, Genocide Joe's still around.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how could I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
けど
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
そうですな。
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
おいおい。
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
なんだか
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
So それは
Even the keyboard?
I think you may have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
よろしいですか？
Alter ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it is worth.
まったく
Alter ego wants that information. That is all.
分かってるよ。
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You've got to be freaking kidding me!
こら
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
おう
Oh, Taka, are you back?
Who the hell is Taka?
え
You?
Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
なんだこりゃ
Huh? You're... Who?
うん
Don't bullcrap me! Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiando, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. Uh-oh, that's lewd. That's so lewd. This whole game is too lewd for me.
What the heck kind of fusion is this?
Taka?
Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi!
Yes.
I don't know what you're thinking, but Bro belongs to me.
Huh?
Alter Ego! He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot!
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
そうですぞ。
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishibaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
そうに決まっている。
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of her true love.
Of just true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship.
Okay, first of all, Kyondo, white hot heat of friendship is probably not what you think it is.
Hey, come on. You guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points.
絶対許せね
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Oh my god, these guys, I can't even.
いい加減にして
Knock it off, both of you. Thank God. Thank you, kitty kitty.
ね
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. So we can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
おい
they'll have to deal with me.
とにかく
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
それで
I can't hear you.
そうですな
Yes.
Got it.
じゃあ
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine.
After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, We all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I'll just have to pull myself together. What should I do with the rest of my day?
Free time! Time to make another straw poll. Alright, and then just give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I got myself some chocolate donuts because I saw that we had some and I was like, oh my god, perfect. Okay, so free time number 2. And I've got to get everything again, so... Hagakure. Kiyotaka slash Kyondo. Celeste. Toads. Imakuni. Kirigiri. Hina. Sakura. And Toko. Right, there were only 9 in the last one, right? Genocider. Here you guys go. Kitty Kitty's getting up there. Asahina and Kyondo right now are kind of fighting for the top, as is Toko and Genocider. Wow. Have I ever played Guitar Man? Of course I have. I love that game. The only one that likes the dildo is Jill. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hina's leading. I've played it on stream multiple times before. My copy for PS2 scratched so bad that it will just skip songs and say I win. I do have it for PSP though, and I can play it on my PSP. Am I gonna get dancing all night? I really don't really want it. I don't, but I might. Alright, I think Hina wins. Hina's the very popular vote here. So, what does Hina like? Hina really likes number 12, Donut Floaty Ring, and number 16, Kitty Hairpin. I don't have number 12. I only have one kitty hair clip, so let's go to the next ones that she likes. She likes number 26. Alright, no problem. Can we still visit Toko? Well, I think there's one more after this, so technically. She likes donuts, Delta. Back it up. Hina, where are you? There you are.
よーし
The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up.
Hi, Shadow.
Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although, no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school.
Subscriber squad is rising.
Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, I want to give Hina a present. I heard she really likes them G6.
What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina?
I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hina, calm down, okay?
なんなの
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
But I heard rabbits die from loneliness.
ひどいよ
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
You think that's a little extreme?
なんなの
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school?
6?
そうだよ
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one?
Did they fucking mess it up? It still said that she was... They fucked it up! They didn't code it properly. Why would she say the big one? It's obviously supposed to be Makoto saying the big one. Oh my fucking god. Great port.
She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think that's gotta be
Going home. Going home is my favorite sport, and I do it every day, guys. I'm gold medal at it.
Your main sport is swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it. Ah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under a blue sky.
But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
I can't move. I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try.
A challenge?
だって
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
でも
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
Yo, $200 donate height. Shadow, please. You donated when I don't even have the alert on at the moment.
So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop?
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, and even if it means I'm a super gold spaz.
Did she just call herself? Okay, but that's what you want. Isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
You don't need no noises to send 20 bucks to me? Shadow, thank you. Love you. Kiss, kiss.
Excuses?
ちょっと
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here?
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
そうなんだよね
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
よし
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something.
before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected.
Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. The maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look you go. 1,000 boob push-ups. Make it even harder.
Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I still have some time.
Okay, so it's still free time. Straw pull. I think this might be the last one. Free time number 3. Slash Ki Yondo. Celestia. Toads. Otaku. Mysterious woman. Boobs and donuts. The ogre. And dissociative identity disorder. Toko is in the lead. Here comes Toko in control. It's like 13-6 right now. 14-8, 15-9. Chat wants you to give Toko the vibrator. Oh my god. Yeah, Toko, probably gonna win. The thing is, we need to check today, really quick, if it's Toko or Genocider. Looking at the picture, it looks like it's just Toko. Nope, it's Genocider. Alright. Wonderful. Oh my god. And fucking Toko won. Toko wins. 19 votes. Kyondo was in second with 13. Spookified. Give her the vibe. Oh my god. What number is the vibrator again? Number 72. I have 2 of them. Yup, it's happening. Everyone else doesn't like it besides her. She's getting it. Alright, here we go. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. It's a thing.
So, how about the weather? Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is.
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yes.
Huh? Hey, you don't mind hanging out with the serial killer? I don't mind hanging out with the chump.
Genocide Jack and I killed some time together.
He still calls her Genocide Jack because that's how Makoto knows her by. Everyone else is calling her Genocide Jill.
Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Sure.
Here it is. We found it. Give.
Oh my! It's so wonderful. Can I lick it? When you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is that just me?
Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess.
Just lick it with your tongue. You're happy. Look, ah. Just go ahead, lick the vibrator. But unfortunately, that didn't trigger any event or anything. I need to still hang out with her more. I think she's one of the harder ones.
Eh, 校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
You miss me giving Toko. Well, Jenna started to show a dildo. The vibrating dildo.
Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy that doesn't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. every new day deserves celebrating. So, once again,
明けましておめでとうございます。
Happy New Day!
「お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I'd better get to the dining hall.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
鍋
Kyoko is still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. May as well just forget about that guy.
あのさ、you don't have to get so mad.
鍋
Rivals in love, what are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
けどよ
My guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
And as soon as my hands approach my food,
Huh? That voice.
the doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
やはり
Oh, so it's you, Genocide Jack.
やめろ
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh?
なんか気になる私から
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? We start out big on the top and try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
当然だ
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego?
I'm sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
なんだ
Why not?
Because of certain circumstances. Until now, you haven't given a crap about anything. Now you're all concerned. I don't buy it.
決まりだ
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures.
What kind of messed up dictator are you?
なんだ
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
まあいいだろう
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
なるほどな
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
不眠ね
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
And yes, I will play Super Danganranpa 2 after finishing this game. Probably not immediately after, but eventually.
That's why you came? To give that amazing advice?
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
黙れ
You don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
Oh, he ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see. wait. So at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like,
と
Maybe he's like the big guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
I guess so.
Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. What to do today?
Oh god, there's another free time. I didn't realize that there was another one. Alright then, another straw poll it is. Free time number 4. Yando. Gimi. Fumi. Kitty kitty. Genocider. Let's see who's in the lead. Oh, we have Ishii and Genocider. Whoop, they're fighting. They're fighting. And then like Toko dropped immediately. Kiyotaka in the lead. Shimaru with 18, Kyoko with 12. Alright, I'm pretty sure that Ishii wins. I don't think Kiriguru's catching up. Does Ishii like? He likes number 24 and number 28. Find where he is too. Max gloves, red scarf. Red scarf will work. Also the chin drill. Number 88. I'll give him the chin drill. So I have so many of them anyway. Yes, chin drill. Backing up, backing up.
What are you guys? A bunch of fudging lemmings? I'm strong, 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 strong. I'm gonna shoot to the top of the butt-kicking class. Maybe I should leave him alone.
Oh, well, you actually can't. You can't do Ishimaru. Ha! Get wrecked, nerds. So who comes in second? Second is Cutie Kitty. So we're gonna go for Cutie. Alright, let's see presents that she likes. Looks number 3. Coffee. I only have one of them, so no. Number 21. Blueberry perfume, which she really likes. I'll give that to her. Who said all of this stuff? And why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Let's talk to Kitty Kitty for a while.
So,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. I'd like to give Kyoko a present? Definitely. How did you know I was interested in this? You're an enigma, Makoto Neigi. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko.
それで
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it.
But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like we're gonna get out of here. We all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
それは
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
だって
You could be just deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information.
No, that's not.
どうして
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we?
A test?
そうよ
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question.
Oh, okay, so I just have to answer your question, is that it?
じゃ
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
あそれで
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability?
That's an easy one. I was just hanging out with her. Ina's ultimate ability. She's training for the Olympics and she has a nice body. That's very true. She's an ultimate nice body. She's swimming. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
そう
Well, asked and answered.
どうやら
Then your pleas of Kamadri are true. Of course they are. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you can never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
じゃあ
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you go to before you came here?
それは
Before I came here. I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Wasn't it an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose? Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So, what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks? Okay. So he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin? I kept up the end of my deal.
じゃあね
That should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I still have some time. Just can't sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do.
Is there more time? Be another free time event hunt? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe they changed it for this release. Because what I remember is that there's only 2. What kind of skills can you have? Let's see. I'll do another poll. But let me see the skill system if I can. Maybe I can't. Or maybe it's in the report card. Or maybe if I go with someone, yeah, skills. I got like +1. Skills, handiwork, and they all have different effects during the trial. I should also save the game. That's a thing I should do. Yeah, I still have a free time. So let me do another. Free time number 5. Is there a way to be friends with the deceased people? After the game, there's like a school life session that you can collect all the skills and stuff. So yes. Yes, it's still going. Where's my stream still going? I'm gonna take Ishii out of the list because I'm pretty sure I can't talk to him like this. Yes, once you enter my stream, you never leave, ever. Celestia is actually getting a lot of votes. I don't know, guess you guys want to know Celeste. Yeah, she's like 20-8. I think she wins. She likes number 4. And I only have one of them. Next 10. She likes number 18 and 19. 18 I have 3 of. It's a love status ring. So let's go find her. Celestia wins.
Ah, Makoto. How are you?
I guess I'll hang out with Celeste for a little while.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you.
Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today.
can have this. I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Oh, what is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Righto, Skunk. You have a good night. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is?
That power is luck. Luck.
実は
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
よろしいですか
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
さて
Do you see what I am saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it?
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
ごきげんよう
Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my list's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me.
Celeste's report card has been updated based on my experience with her. My maximum number of skill points has been increased. Hey, look at me go.
After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Huh? There's something by the door. This piece of paper. Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Oh, Makoto. Hero, then the letter I found in my room.
だべ
Yup, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come to haunt you. Who taught you that? Anyway, why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko.
実際
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
だべ
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
リアルな話
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. Me and Hiro hurried into the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
おうこら
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that. Bedtime for all the little good boys and girls.
Shut up.
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of your mouth of yours, you know that.
なんなのよ。
How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
あら、
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
まあまあ
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
おい
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
どうだってな
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with the alter ego, right?
そうだ。
Oh, yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
You're kidding, right? Huh? What? She's gone.
おいこら
You can't be fudging serious! What did you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
違うの。
I told Alter Ego to yellow if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
それは、
Maybe maybe we just missed it?
だけど
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishibaru, you stole her, didn't you?
what? I am the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
おいこら
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, drooling sack of fat.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Oh, wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong. It's you.
リアルな話
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
違うよ
No. There's no way either one of them did it.
え
Why not?
それは
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that was, one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly. Which means it wasn't them.
ゲイドよ
Then who was it?
そういうことか
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
ひどいよ
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us.
Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be.
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? Traitor? No, impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
なんだ
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care
なん
who.
だか
Someone, anyone, save her. Please, rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
あのさ、
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
そうですわね。
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
なるほど。
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I'll save her using the power of love.
.校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
仕方がありませんわね。
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて。
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we weren't around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
Mm-hmm.
いいですわね。
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego. Gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope. But even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope. And then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Could it be really true? Whoever stole Alter Ego. Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
裁かれる殺人より裁かれない殺人の方がよっぽど異常な場合だってあるのですよ。
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Hi, Declad. Deblad, rather. I was looking at Box's comment.
O 前ら、おはようござい
I'm
ま
gonna
す。
stuff these donuts into my mouth.
7時にな
Right
り
now.
ました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Today, we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting there for me, is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There are only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me? Only 4 people?
Mom! God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
I'm gonna go into like a death.
So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited,
So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
why haven't the others come?
だって
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day, till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
さか
Something must have happened. Huh?
どうやら
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. Monokuma gave us the motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
100億円もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにしますどう ?100 億円だよ100億円もうウハウハでしょ
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never know another person completely. Anything can happen here. You can't really consider it strange. Not really.
ね
We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
えうん
Okay, let's go track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
ね
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you take the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
よし
Okay. Then I guess I'll check the third floor.
とにかく
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
でも
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
では
Okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, who's that screaming? Someone come here? What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking. Third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
お願い
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful. That room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see?
I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Rec room? What did you see in there? At this point, I was so used to acting without thinking. I looked into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... It was Celeste. And she was hurt.
Thought someone was gonna die. Ha ha.
No.
Makoto.
Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
There it is.
What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1.
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
Makoto, Celeste. Who is it? Oh, it's Hina.
I found Sakura.
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. My time was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me
And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So if it happened just after 7 o'clock.
And that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
でも
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
私
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
そうか。
So you are willing to throw away all your pride.
ええ
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could be a serious problem.
What kind of serious problem?
Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
ね
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
ええ
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean.
実は
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let me see. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. The face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away.
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
And it happened over an hour ago.
This is bad. We need to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left.
That's true. They were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor.
He must be down there, right?
Second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room, down to the second floor.
Hey, you two. Who is it? Oh,
なんだ
Toads.
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Nope, sure haven't.
Now beyond this floor, we just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
黙れ
No, you're stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Sexy like shark, please. Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
まあいいだろ
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Hifumi! Kyoko! You can hear me say something.
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
もし
I think it came from the library.
A library? Okay, let's go.
We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library,
It hurts. It hurts.
we found Hifumi, seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all of the blood.
なんだ
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
なんだと
What are you talking about?
That guy was Robo Justice.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is it not?
なんだこのとんでも物体は
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
許すまじ。
Yes. Robo Justice.
まさか
Robo Justice, huh?
己
This just keeps getting stranger.
まさか
I am asking Hifumi.
まさか
I am glad to see he's still alive. Come on, he. Oh, I did inspect the hammer, don't I? Yeah, there we go.
It's a hammer. Just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is... just this hammer too. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with the hammer. He bugged me around the head with it.
それは
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I am not okay. Look at all this blood.
おい
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Robot of justice, huh? Now things are getting real. They're starting to really get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
なんだ
Why is he here?
よろしいですか
Hold on a second. There seems to be a bug crawling all over my pop filter. So I'm gonna mute it really quick. Okay, there I go. I have giant ants coming in. So they're like, I'm gonna crawl over everything, and then they proceed to. and it's the worst. No, it's just an ant. It's not like a spider or something. I would like freak my shit out of it. Yeah, the giant ants are coming in. I need to spray real bad.
What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so he could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though.
それでは
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
そうですな。
Yeah, good idea.
では
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery, assailant.
そうですわね。
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, and then now two.
つまり
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego, ahead of everyone else. And I went to the third floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means...
Oh wait, shit. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I worked together. And Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
I was in the laundry room, doing my laundry.
Yes! His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
なんだ
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? It's because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning, they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis are when Celeste and Hifumi attacked are... That's who we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka, that's it, right?
妙だな。
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Nah. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
そういうことか。
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. So...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
つまりだ。
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko is working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
なんだ。
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
おい、
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
よーし
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
と
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
では。
Okay, let's go.
So whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
はっ。
Don't bother looking for reasons from a deviant.
どうしよっかな
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
Nanda.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then? Bastard! You won't get away from me!
We all shot toward the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
だが。
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
カナン
Okay, but what should we yell?
ちょっと
Anything, it doesn't matter.
それでは
Then is ha. Okay.
何言ってんの
Yeah, or doya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so that we can hear you.
Toya? I have never heard such a reaction.
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you're hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
Spread out in every direction to track down a costume suspect. Oh, maybe they're in the bathrooms. Are they in the bathrooms? No. That strange cry. Had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. Sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
皆さん
Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Celeste, what's wrong?
Nanda.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. A strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Mom! When is it now? Achoo. Huh? Whoa, it's really true. Mom! That doesn't matter right now.
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Ifumi.
Ifumi? He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
Nanda.
What about the suspect? We've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
決まりだ。
I'll lead the hunting party. It seems much more interesting.
それでは
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will lead the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
ならば。
Okay, you guys be careful. Like that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
It's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was world a dripping crimson.
Rip Rooney!
Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? What the?
That was the body discovery announcement.
Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. I mean, if you guys want me to keep going until the trial, I mean, we can. But my voice is gonna give out eventually. I just want to let you know.
Someone killed him. One of us. One of us?
And look at that.
Until said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice hammer number 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected, one trick from that and you are finished.
And the killer.
There can be no doubt. A suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. It was Optimus Prime this entire time. Stop at the investigation? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
But wait. I'm on the 3rd floor, right? I'm running back into the hall. So how do you open the nurse's office? You're not saying like they teleported or something, right?
よろしいですか
We can figure that part out later. For now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
それでは
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure if I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda. This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. How about that? You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already up on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. A strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Went to the back of the hallway? As far as I can tell, nobody's here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead.
Danganranpa.
I think this is a good place to stop. This is a very good place to stop. Okay, legit, when I played through this game for the first time, I cried and stopped. I didn't even play the game for a week. I was like, Ichi's dead. I can't handle it. I literally can't handle it. When will it be the next time I stream Danganranpa? I can do it tomorrow. How about that? Tomorrow around the same time? I usually do Animal Crossing in the morning and then Danganranpa later. You see, he fell asleep for long nap. Yes, it was just a nap, guys. Yeah, just a nap. Cries deeply. I need to do art. Art is a thing. Gross sobbing. Let's turn this down a bit. Turn that off. So that I can show you all the art stuff. Yay, art! 2 people just died. Yay, art! I started at like 6 today, 6 or 7. Did I start at 7? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I started at 7. Because at 6 I was like, nah. But yes, let me do the thing. Hopefully it's all tagged correctly. So let's see, we have this. And this is by America, yeah, aka Jess. Dying is not appropriate in the school environment. No, it's not, Taka, now you dead. You shouldn't have died. Oh no! These arts are amazing! By Shining Bind! My booty is amazing. He's wearing that thong. That Togami booty. excuse me. Did you guys say you want more sad art? Also by Jeff/America, yeah.
Oh, where's Master?
I'm here for you. Master is fucking dead! And I think there's only one more. Hold on. Add image. And this is by a Chibine, whose art is always amazing. So we got some Hina. Yeah. Too cute, find me. Yo, me too. You snuck in there, you did the thing. You're like, nah, no art from me. Yeah, art from me. Yes, but thank you guys for watching on this wonderful episode of Kids Die, Everyone Cries. I'm so glad that you guys are experiencing this game with me. Because then we can all cry together! Yay! Yes. Thank you for watching. And I think my chat froze, maybe. I have to refresh the Vinesauce site. Oh no, my internet kicked out on my laptop. Very slightly. But it did. But yes, thank you! Let me just do shoutouts really quick for the people that did donate and or sub today. So I should do that. So let's go back. Previous day. My subscribers. So Helldark 5021 subscribed today. So thank you. And I know Cryo did yesterday, or at least resubbed. And then Shadow donated 20 bucks today and has like 200 total donated. So yes, thank you. And I love you guys. Hopefully I'll reach those 50 subs sometime. I'm trying to like stream daily now. And just be like, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I gotta get up there. Gotta get those rad emotes. Because I want them. I want like 2 more emotes so bad. I want like a Sonic emote or something. Yes. Okay, love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okie doke. Bye bye.